Hello, hello. Alright. A lot of monastery. Okay, let's get started. So, I guess we can do this quickly, there's not much to do. We got nothing. Okay, let's go buy some flowers, or flower seeds, and then we... Let me even check. What could we do? I mean, I'm trying to make him a holy knight, but it's not necessary. We could keep trying.
Hey, welcome.
So,
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
What does he want?
I think I'm very. This leave the. Is it tricky? I have a request.
Oh. All the way back to the greenhouse.
This leave the. Is it tricky?
Where is it? Here it is.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Is there a skill we need for him on Annette's map? Annette, check. I think he's okay. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do Annette's map. I don't feel like doing it. Like, there's not much that we get. Like, we get the Crusher. Like, guess only Annette could use it. And most likely I'm not gonna do that. Because she's not gonna double with it. And she doesn't have an X-Sphere. I wonder how her hit rate would be with it. And that magic battalion.
That I appreciate.
I don't think we need it. Like, I have one for Annette. She's flying. Lysithia has a battalion. And then we could give one to Flayn. But she's using a stride right now, so.
Let us eat.
Listen.
All right. Wait.
Dimitri, if he can make thoughtful decisions, unswayed by his emotions, he may make a fine king someday. No, they cannot.
They cannot. So let's see. Shamir is in this area.
Hey!
Say,
So we're if he's not. So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him.
Okay, Shamir doesn't approve. Right? Something I don't recall.
Maybe. I don't feel, but if I figure you've been friends.
Hello.
Professor.
I guess you could teach us, but
No.
I mean, why not?
How is this? What he is, that is
Now all we need for sword rank, and I have 1 point left. Amazing.
Professor, if we're perhaps Lady Reyes.
So, I forgot to get the silver axe, but there's always next time. Alright, it's time to teach him writing.
This one.
It looks like
That
we have
was
higher
helpful.
writing than he does. Okay. I guess it's a night side effect. That wasn't planned. He doesn't need a thing.
This could be.
Guess we keep going for Annette. Get that S. +1 range.
Thanks.
Ingrid. Yeah, I don't remember much about that map. Like, I remember you have to fight Hubert with bolting or meteor, like some ranged magic, which could catch you off guard if you don't know about it. But he's an ambush spawn, so could be a bit tricky. At least I remember him being an ambush spawn, but that might not be true. It's been a while since I have done this map. And let's keep focusing on authority for you.
You're good.
Is it turn 10? I thought you had to get in a certain area and then he spawns. I don't recall, like, it's a map that I never do. Just like Annette's, like, there's no real value of doing that map. Like, there are a few maps that you can do them for level ups, I guess, but that's all. And since this game is reusing the maps like a lot, sometimes I just don't feel like doing the maps. I don't know what he likes.
I think I get. Friend.
Thanks to no skill. I must always
Persevere. This'll be helpful.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, back we go. I think I'm gonna start here, or else I'm gonna forget about it again.
That's right.
So let's pick this up. I guess a War Master might be the best. Oh, I forgot to give him the powers. Oh no, he has it. Oh.
You fought well.
Leonie is your dodge tank.
One to remember.
Is she your dance or what? How do you make a dodge tank with Leonie? I guess you could stack avoidance, but
It was meant to be. You fought well.
I mean, when I read dodge tank, I see a 0 hit. That's what I mean by dodge tank. I mean, 5% is also fine, but if it's like 30%, I wouldn't call that a dodge tank.
All right, next.
I mean, if you have a fast Leonie,
Unbelievable.
Okay.
like let's say she's like this. 36 speed. With the Gloucester Knights. Not the Gloucester Knights, the Gautier Knights. 20 avoidance. I mean, if you go Bow Knight, you don't have Alert Stance Plus. So as a Bow Knight, I'm not sure. Although you have Alert Stance on Leonie if you go Bow Knight. Like you need at least B and flying. No? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I misread that. If you had it, okay. I mean, I used a few dodge tanks. Like, it's working. It's just not my preferred way of playing. Just like the Midwest build, like that seems also like cheesing a bit. Like, just put him in range, he's gonna clear the map all alone. But you can do it. And we will do it at some point, but not quite now.
Looks good.
I think it's one.
I mean, this game gives you so many things to take hits from enemies, like Impregnable Wall, Sacred Shield in Blue Lions.
That looks appetizing.
Can kill everything at range without taking damage. You have Blessing. You have Guard Adjutants. Like, dodge tanking is not needed. Or at least that's what I have taken from my dodge tanking experience. Like, it's not needed.
taxes from the but if hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Like chapter 19 or chapter 20. You could make a dodge tank and send that unit to enemy phase the bolting mages. Or you just send in Dimitri. Like, it's the same effect. Do I still have nothing for Lysithia? Damn it.
It's...
To meet now, if he can...
Professor, I no.
I'm...
Which map was that? Is it the Fortress map?
Maybe. I don't feel, but if it's high, I think we've been friends.
Like with the Death Knight in the middle. With you? Oh, you mean Ember. Oh, wait, that's not the final map. Wait. You have Shambhala and the final map after, yeah. Yeah, that map is a bit more challenging.
Perhaps Lady Ray.
I mean, there are certain setups you can do, and it's not that difficult to do, but...
It seems it may be. Besides,
there are plenty of ways to do that map. Okay, we get A.
there is...
So now we have to work on S. He should be able to teach us.
Right,
Then we have B.
I think this leave the is a tricky.
Are Louise? Thanks.
This...
The
What's he
Emperor
thinking
was
about?
wounded at Gronder Field. The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
So let's find Lysithia, because she did not like the food. Yeah, but it's difficult to get to him. There are a lot of bolting mages and reinforcements. But it's kill the Death Knight, yeah. That's it.
I'm relieved, it's but now.
And if you have Mercedes on your team, and you did the power lock, you get an extra cutscene. Like nothing special, but you get a small image where you see him dying.
Thank 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 Thank
Alright. This looks fine. We only have 11 Mithril. That's not a lot. Because we have a bunch of... No, I only have an X. But I think that needs 10 Mithril.
Hey there.
That would be an amazing X for Hilda. Thing is, right now I'm not sure if we even have a slot for Hilda. This will have like a 20-ish might with like 70 or 80 hit. Like, it's an iron axe, but with a lot of might. It might be heavier, but still, if you use smash with it, like, you won't double anyways. Has quite nice hit
Come
point.
back anytime.
But that needs Mythwell, right?
Hey there.
Do I have to repair or forge? Okay, forge. Yeah. $19, not 20. It's 19. The thing is, we have to repair that lance, that spear. Because Ingrid is spamming that a lot. Because it's her best weapon right now. This needs some Mythwell.
Come back
We should try to
anytime.
find more Mythwell, which we will get. Like at least 6. I think we should be fine. This guy is selling some food.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this... It's all... Tell your friends.
Right. So. We are already at chapter 17? 18?
Say,
So this is
will be
getting closer to the end.
Oh, this will.
I wonder what we could do next.
That was...
Oh, she got S. Okay, I guess we sacrifice Dex and we give her the +1 range. If she could get S plus for N-bar, that would make it slightly safer to kill that sniper. I'm not sure why I'm focusing on authority right now, because Ingrid has still B+. So we should maybe focus on that a bit too. You get a lance fair, a sword fair, and so on. Like, you get a fair for that specific weapon type. Like, if we get S plus in bows with Shamir, she gets a bow fair.
Let's do this. Tech. Let's.
Let's get...
It was... Of course
No,
I
that's
got
at
it. Need to
S.
butter me.
Like, at S you get some quit, and at S plus you get a fair. Okay, Lascivia got S before Annette, and Annette was a lot closer to it than Lascivia. So I guess spam using Lascivia a lot was helping her to get S before Annette. I mean, she has Mastermind, so of course if I spam it, like, she's gonna get a lot of experience. So I think I kind of want S plus on Ingrid. Like, that should be a priority. But this might be also good. Because I don't feel like we use Sedef. So we need somebody else with a authority. And now Shamir can focus on both.
Surprise.
Is this what success feels like?
I'll make good use of this.
Okay, Alois got smite. Let's change him. And I guess we go for access only. What else? Authority, maybe. Why did you? I mean, I'm not gonna spam did you with both. Like, that's not gonna happen. But having craft shot could be nice. So let's pick up D. He could use a mini bow on enemy face, like, if we have to. But I feel like we just sent him in, use a bow, shoot at something, if nobody else could do it. And he should be tanky enough to take no damage, or 0 damage, close to 0 damage. Okay, one more time. Okay, we are getting speed. Like a lot of speed. How close is the meat we to promote to Bone Knight? I'm just gonna buy 2 seeds.
You gotta... Hey,
No,
for
no,
my
no,
night
no, 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 no,
back.
no.
I won't
don't
even
think
charge. You sure you want to pass up a deal this good?
Yes. You can be disappointed.
You gotta keep... Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back
I think she
soon.
joins as a thief, so I can't pick her up. And I wasn't going to, I misclicked. So. There's something for Lysithia? Of course not.
You use time for...
It's... I think it's wonderful to be eating a...
Okay, so... $280 points to get B+. It's gonna be like a lot of tutoring. And I'm not sure if anybody could do that. Like Sylvain has B, I don't think he can do it anymore.
Maybe. I don't feel like... But if it's high, I figure you've been friends.
Yeah. Birdie might be able to, but I think he's also at B. He might be at B+.
Dimitri, now, if he can...
Oh, he's at B+. I mean, we have Gilbert and Birdie, looks like. Let's like 100 each
Professor,
month.
if we're headed,
So like 2
perhaps Lady
chapters
Rhea
and we
would.
should have it.
Could I trouble you?
It seemed it may. Besides,
Professor.
You have this much. Leave the nego. Is it tricky?
This unit has enough faith.
Hey, you. Oh, stand. How it is my hope.
Need something? This one? You're all. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay, so 1000 more points and then we can get plus 10 bonus XP. Nothing else I can pick up. Let's go. Motivate Lysithia. Did I do this? She needs motivation.
I'm fluid, but now.
there was.
I'm relieved, fluids, but now.
Oh, White, he died. White, he's gone.
For me?
Is that why he's hiding in here? Mercedes doesn't have a... don't have anyone else with high enough faith to teach Viola. She's getting A soon, but she doesn't have it yet. So getting A faith is also not that easy. There's nothing else I can do. We have enough stuff. So let's get out. Okay, so would you get like, if we get a perfect?
This will. All thanks. This. All due to your coaching.
Like,
That worked out.
no, that's all he can get. Now he should have a 50%. Yeah, and we will try it.
I am.
Not sure why to teach you if I won't be in both, but okay.
It was.
I mean, she's focusing on Brave, so she should pick this up at some point. But if I want her to teach me next month, she should pick that up now. And having another fortify is not bad. It's gonna be annoying for the do, but it's always easy to set up again. Okay. So next unit should be you. And as in lances won't be useful for you. So I think we focus on authority. Then it's gonna be Lysithia. Like, I kind of want Hilda, but Lysithia needs S+. Alright. Yes, this is no longer needed. I don't need anything else. Like getting him B+ on writing seems like completely useless. I'm gonna focus on both now. And that's it. Yep. Let's go. Nope. Get another birthday. I don't think it is.
Singing is... I'm almost tired.
Surprisingly, the result was not great.
Perhaps. I'm just not... Still a long...
Looks like I'm almost tired.
Okay. So let's see what we can do. First we try this. If he makes it, that would be nice, but it's a coin flip. Okay, that's great.
Good results.
That's quite nice. Thing is, now I have to add him to my list again.
A noob.
Like, he's the one who's on it the most. He should be on it 5 times, 4 times, because nobody is on it as a noble. Okay, that is Dimitri. Oh. Alright. There we go. He's the last unit that
Different.
needed a promotion, right? Like, this is just for fun. We might not even do it. I mean, you could try now. He has a 70% chance. There's nobody else who could become a Holy Knight. I don't see anybody. Unless we make Happy an Edgerton and we start leveling her up. And she has D in writing. Like, that's not gonna... And there's a chance to become a Mortal Servant. Would that be better? Like, we lose 1 Might and 1 Magic, but we get a Black Tome Fair. Surprisingly, we don't get speed. I feel like Enlightened one is just a different kind of Mortal Servant. It looks at least better than this. Alright. Let's go. We could do a bunch of power logs today. I was planning on doing this map. The main map. But that should be a short map, so we could do something like this. Now that we have a bow knight. This one I'm not sure. There's nothing useful that we get out of this. At least I feel like there's nothing useful. This shield could be nice. The thing is, it's not needed for the next map. Oh no, wait. Titans taking half the damage would be not that bad. Let's do this map first, and then we figure out if we do a power lock. So what do we have to fight? Bunch of mages? No. What do you have? Okay, that's another silver answer. But there's one flyer right in front of us for some reason. I guess you go in and you get rid of this one. No miracle. 19 attack. I don't even think you could do damage to Ingrid. So, the thing is, can Ingrid do damage to you? You don't need a silver. So she does 50 times 2. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. She does. Also. Starting blow. She is faster. But this guy has Nosferatu equipped and it's still 31 airs. That's gonna be somebody with a bow, I feel like. Can anybody over here use this thing? The ballista, so you need bowing. No? No? That's a mage. This needs D in bows. So nobody is gonna shoot at us. Now, since we have a bow knight, this bow knight has to get level ups. Right, he's Wang. I'm gonna use him a bit. And now close counter is no longer optional. Now we need it. So who's gonna be your edge front? I feel like Gilbert could be nice as a guard edge. Just get an A spot between both. We have a C right now. I think. A B. Getting A would be nice. Hello. You keep Flayn. And somebody should have Hilda. Yes, you get Hilda. And then Annette is benched for another map. Let's bench Gilbert, let's give you Annette. Don't want Annette to fall behind with Weasel. Right, Weasel. You got +1 range now. So do you. So what's the least necessary thing that you need? Like quali resistance, I feel like. Or HP. I guess HP. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fight this thing because it should be a bunch of experience, but they might get rid of Revival Stone HP bar before we get close enough. So 30 Impregnable Wall Dancer, we have a second dancer over here. What's your battalion? I want the Gambit on him. This would give him 20 hit. But no Gambit. And Shamir's gonna use this one. I'm not gonna trade that. So I guess you can keep this one until Ingrid has a authority. And then we have to figure something out. No. I mean, he's gonna pick it up most likely, but I'm not gonna give him Defiant Speed. He should be at full HP all the time so that he has his personal going on. Like, plus 20 avoidance seems nice. I don't like Courtier Knights on Flayn. That's my least favorite thing to do. Let's see who else can do it. Even later, who's gonna do it? We don't get another infantry unit with a authority. Like, we get a flyer and we get a flyer. Or we get another flyer. I might just have it. I don't want to take this away. I don't like having Stride and my rescue on the same unit. Because usually I Stride, send somebody in, do something, and rescue out. It means I would need a dance every single time. I could give Shamir like that E battalion. It's still 10 hit, but it's taking away 1 might, and she's gonna lose like 15 crit as well. So she's losing like 8 physical might and 15 crit and 10 hit. I don't feel like that's a good option. But this is not an option for Enbar. Like, I cannot do that. We have to put that Sprite on somebody else. I'm not sure who's gonna get it, but it cannot be you. Maybe I focused on too many flyers. Like, picking up Hilda was like a nice plan. It was a nice plan, but maybe I should just have focus on Zelda and ignore Hilda completely. I mean, her power lock will be easier now, but it wouldn't have been impossible as awakened, and we would just have to sacrifice Death Blow. It's a nice skill to have, like Death Blow, but
Leave it to me.
most units
Let's clean
seem
up.
to be fine without it.
Ready when you are.
She is ready. That could wait. I knew it.
Next try. Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
The thing is, I want a forward here on Ingrid, so I feel like I should dance with you. But this guy cannot one-shot. That's quite disappointing. Like that.
What's my strategy?
And I don't feel like doing this. Not yet. Like, he's my dancer. My backup dancer. Felix is not close enough to get rid of him. I'm not even sure if he could. Whoa, okay.
Let's make this quick.
But this unit got like +1 range now, so let's go. Even like Sifia cannot one-shot. That would be a map that would be interesting if it was slightly easier. I mean, the map itself is not that difficult if you know where the units are hiding. But if you don't, I wouldn't Ironman it. Like,
You're relentless.
I think I did it once or twice. It was fine. But we had a lot of overpowered unit at that point.
At your service.
Thank you.
I am prepared.
Alright, let's set this up.
Ready for anything.
Onward.
I mean, she could rescue something. Okay, I feel like we should just wash in, deal with this, and then send my units over.
Appreciated.
I wonder if I have a nice gambit for this. Like, if I send him in, even if he hits, that would be risky, because there's a mage right in front of him. This would be fine. Okay, let's get rid of this side first.
Strength is all.
Better chance to quit.
Impressive form.
I'll take it. And will you one shot? Probably, because that's still an intermediate class. Can you hit this guy? This one has land away, I think. Yeah, that's bad that way. I don't want to kill this guy. But I could. I feel like I could. Never mind. Is that even worth it long term? Like, she's gonna get another 10 hit if she gets a 40. Wouldn't be 80 yet. $90 with an accuracy ring. I bet Tanyan will break if I do this. I mean attack and she doesn't hit.
I must continue my apologies.
Yeah, they are getting rid of one. Oh no. Where is he? That's not where I was supposed to go. Okay. Guess we could keep Shamir here and just try to get rid of him. Never mind. I feel like I'm gonna bait with the Dew and an Impregnable Wall.
Thank you.
You mean Marianne's map? It all depends on what you need. Like, if you're Iron Man and you lose like 4 units on that map because Fog of War, like, that would be quite sad at that point. So it's most likely safer to skip it. But that depends on how you play. Like, if you don't Iron Man, go for it. Like, dude, that was a 75.
We're here to help.
You're amazing. I don't know what.
Wait. I think she has the same magic now as Annette. Which is sad. Because Annette is a lot higher leveled up like this, right? Doesn't help that 30 is in it as a linked attack. This is a lot better, but should I use that on a generic map? I feel like it's better to use it up next chapter. The thing is, there are no PFs on it that I have to kill. Mercedes as a dancer is not that bad. Or at least I like it. Seems like a fine dancer. I don't want to take 12 damage on my battalion. I mean, we could fade him a kill for once. Like, but we are focusing on Ingrid so much, so let's try keep going. And get her a level up. I wonder what he's gonna do if I get rid of this guy. Like, would he go for Shamir? Or would he go for Dimitri? I'm not sure if it can go up the stairs. I guess it can't. I used up your battalions, yeah. So let's break this.
We'll lend you a hand.
She's not close enough, but I could rescue.
You can count on us.
And you should be able to hit from this spot. It's not going to be able to kill. Unless I would put him in range with a bow. A bow that he cannot use. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's put Byleth in range. I'm just gonna use Byleth to attack after this. She's gonna quit. I know it. He might quit. I didn't know. He does. He was working on it since chapter 2.
Thanks for that.
Like, his path was he's a commoner, right? And then we made him a heavy armor. And then I planned on making him a paladin. But then we skipped paladin, did you? And made 30 a paladin. And we kept him as an armor knight, winded. Like, he got a heavy armor. I was using axes with him. He had the weapon ranks, he has C+ in writing, I think. He had a 50% chance yesterday to make it. Or was it 70? I don't know. He made it yesterday into White Knight. This is cool. I prefer him as a paladin. His restrictions in this challenge were like, I can only use paladin once, and If I made him a paladin, 30 would have been a cav all the time. 30 was doing well, and he would still perform quite well, but he's using my impregnable wall right now, so he's kinda on that duty, and does nothing else. That's why he's level 28. But Paladin the Duke, I feel like it's easier to set up. Like, you get Paladin at level 20. And that's it. Like, Soldier, Cav, and then if you use the Dew enough, he's gonna make it into Paladin at level 20. I think he gets movement +1 at A+. I'm not sure. Like, that's a skill I never focus on. I think it's 75, yeah. 74, 75, like... It would have been too easy to make it nice with numbers. Like, sometimes it's 69 instead of 70, or 71. Just make it 70 consistently, but no. Alright. So, power logs. This seems not worth it. Could we do this one right now? Getting another battalion for Dimitri would be nice. Like 20 hit, 15 crit, and 8 might. That's gonna be the best thing he can have. Yeah, and I still lost Annette once on this map. I think she was a warrior, and the game doesn't show you the range of gambits, right? So there was a unit with like a higher ranged gambit, and she got hit by it, and then somebody else could finish her. That's the same thing that happened yesterday. Like, I was confused why Leonie could hit that Armor Knight, and then when I got rid of the Armor Knight, she was no longer in range. But that was her gambit. The game doesn't show you the range in the prediction, which personally I think it should, because bow range is shown, so... I mean, we have Hilda as a flyer. We have Flayn with Rescue and Fortify. Dimitri is a bow knight, so getting rid of a bird should be quite easy. We have Ingrid. We have Impregnable Wall. We have Rysifia that can one-shot the Wyverns on the top right corner. And Shamir can go up and help out. Yeah, I always get rid of the 2 Wyverns and then the top right Armor Knight is safe. That's the only guy that's gonna survive. Like, Cyril gets a stride, that E battalion, like that's all he can use. He's gonna do nothing else on that map. He's a commoner. I cannot even promote him. And then it looks like Flayn has my Gautier Knights. This one would be easy. This one I'm gonna wait a bit. Maybe I should level up 30. Just a bit. And then we would have to do this one. if I want to do this. The thing is, this one is not difficult, but not useful. Like, she prefers magic right now. Instead of access. I don't want to give her a prowess, like she has too many things. And honestly, this unit starts to... I'm not saying she's falling off, like that wouldn't be right, but 25 speed is no longer enough to double like anything useful. And getting rid of armor knights, we have mages that can do it. Like we have Lysithia, we have Byleth with 11 sword. We have Hilda with that 1x, that AX that gets rid of armor knights. Like we have a lot of options. No, Wily resistance is it D? I think that's from D authority. Like this is D and that's C+. I wouldn't get her out. Like she stays where she is, she's not gonna even move. Because if you get her out, you trigger reinforcements, like a lot of them. I don't really recall how this map works, that's another thing. Like what I always do is go to the right, get rid of the armor knights, get rid of a few units, and then regroup. Gilbert gets a nice battalion so that he can tank. The thing is, if Gilbert or Annette dies, that's it. The units are chasing Annette, I think. And there's a line that if you cross it, I don't know where it is. Like last time I triggered it too early. If you go up, at some point some dialogue happens and then a bunch of reinforcements appear. And I think they are ambush spawns. And I don't remember what I did, but somehow I managed to keep Annette alive. And I think the reinforcements only go for Annette. Or maybe Gilbert, I don't know. But it's a weird map. You won't turn this map. It's a good battalion, but I have nobody that could use it. That's my problem. Like, it's no... If you get a battalion and you cannot use it, it's worthless. Like, somebody needs this thing. He's gonna need something. This one goes to Annette, to Ingrid. Felix, he needs something. Nothing with magic, I mean. He's gonna keep this one. Sylvain is whatever. She has a flyer battalion. If she was like an infantry, it would be good to pick it up. Blessing. This one goes to Hilda. He's gonna keep this one. Lysithia has a battalion. 30 hit, 7 might. Adjutant. And looks like she keeps this stride. I could give Felix a stride. Then we could give her like don't know. A second stride. And then she's gonna keep this one. For the crit and hit. Because she's missing hit plus 20. Like, picking up more gambits or battalions is at this point not needed. Like, the things I would do is this map. Pick up that shield, a spirit dust for Lysithia. And some Mythwell. I'm gonna do this map for the gem, and I just wanna get that extra cutscene on chapter 20. This one I might do. I might skip it. There's a secret book on it. He has 30 decks right now. No, wait, he has 27. Getting higher decks on him wouldn't be bad. It negates quit. Like, you don't get quit at all. I think you... I'm not sure, I think it negates the effectiveness of weapons as well. Like for Cav. Let's say Dimitri has it, he's using it. A Horse Slayer is no longer effective. If you give it to the Dew, he's not gonna be threatened by an Armor Slayer or a Horse Slayer. Yeah, and that shield from Purdy's map. That's the thing, if we don't rescue all the villagers, you don't get that shield. So we would lose some value out of this. It's still a nice map to do. But if you do it that late, like, it's also not that useful anymore. Like, I don't want to skip this one. I want to do the main chapter today. Let's do this one for Dimitri. And then maybe Wire's map. The hardest route. I would say Blue Lion's final map is a bit more difficult. But at this point, all the routes are the same for me. Like, we have a strategy for everything. Like, for every route, I mean. So, the thing is, if Blue Lions, if you lose like your enemy face unit, and you don't use Dimitri as your enemy face unit, that was a different challenge. I don't even know if I streamed that. Like, I was using the Dew once as a War Master with Quick Riposte. And just for fun, I sent him in and got rid of the mages on the top left corner. He died, of course, because he missed. But yeah, if you lose your enemy face unit, to get rid of the bolting mages, that map can be a bit more tricky. But it's not impossible to do. Like, let me just save here. Can I save here? Yeah. I'm just gonna show something quickly. And then we come back to this. It was the save. Yeah, I feel like Blue Lions, the final map, is the most difficult map. And the least interesting route to play is Crimson Flower for me. Like, you get nothing. Like, you pick up units, you cannot do the power logs. Most of them. Like, Linhardt is in-house, you cannot... No, wait. That is a power lock you can do, but you don't have Edelgard on it for some reason. Like, the game is taking away your best unit. And then Petra's map is not available, I think. Like, you cannot do Ferdy's map. You cannot do Mercedes' map. Like, all the power logs post time skip, most of them are not available. Like, this guy, if we can get a unit like this again, that would be amazing. He took 0 damage on this map. Because she's gonna have 69 might when she's attacking. So this map can be difficult if you don't get rid of Meissen. This one. If you get rid of him, most of the dark mages disappear, which makes this already easier. And then you go up this way. You get rid of some bolting mages over here with Retribution. You send a unit in with Retribution again. They spawn, you kill, and then the map becomes quite easy. But if you don't have a unit that can kill them safely, and they start chasing you down, like they have 10 range, you have to find a way to deal with them. I think the first Ironman I did, I was using Felix as a dodge tank, as a Wyvern, with a sword avoidance and so on. Like, he was dodging everything. And he was doing that. Like, personally, I feel this is the most difficult map. And then if you go Crimson Flower, it's just not... It's my least favorite world to do. And you miss out on a lot of stuff. And the final map is also not that interesting. Like, you go up, you kill Ash, you kill Gilbert, you finish off Annette, you deal with like a few reinforcements, and then you finish Waya, and that's it. And Catherine, like, we cannot forget about Catherine. And it's also a nice map for Bernie. Like, just put her on fire. She's gonna activate her personal. If you get her at 1 HP, like, just chip her down by doing nothing,
Professor.
just waiting a few turns. Use
Oh, no,
Vengeance.
Oh,
It's a
well,
nice
there's
map for Bernie.
Well, but he... Anyway,
Hey, Ahil.
Hmm?
You're good.
Yeah.
It's not... None of... It's just so I'm...
We're doing most power locks on... I mean, most of the power locks are not even available. That's the problem.
Before late...
Like, you
I'm
can pick up
sorry.
Mercedes,
That's good.
My brother...
and Zoel is in... not Zoel. Casper is in-house,
Great.
I'll go in...
but the power lock is not available. It's simply not available. Would make no sense, because the Death Knight is on your team. So you don't fight the Death Knight on that power lock. Which means you cannot get the gem. And then Ferdy's map is not available because his dad was taken into custody or whatever. I don't recall. Something's happening and that power log is gone. So you don't get a shield or a gem that negates crit on that map, on that road. It's a bit weird, but we are losing out on a lot of good things in Crimson Flower. Yeah, they don't have supports. The same for Lysithia and Ferdy, they don't have a support. Like, that's also a power lock I don't get. Why you need Lysithia to do Ferdy's map. Or why you need Ferdy to do Lysithia's map. Because picking up Ferdy is not easy. It's not difficult, but you cannot get a B support and just make him join. Like, you have to focus on heavy armor. Why is Lysithia an adjutant? I don't mind picking up E+ on heavy armor, personally, because most of the time my bylab is like not that tanky, so he's gonna get the certification for heavy armor, get 12 defense. So I don't mind getting D, and then D+ is not far away. So I usually pick up 30. But if you have a good bylab from the start, like getting... He starts with 7 or 6 defense. I think it's 6. Then you level up a bit, and you get like quite lucky with level ups. Like, heavy armor doesn't do anything. Unless you want this thing. And even weight -4 seems like not that good. He's one of a few units with a bunch of abilities, but nothing good. Okay, this guy. That's the last time we deploy him. That's also the reason I picked him up. Because I wanted to do this map. So we deploy you two. We deploy you. I'm not sure where I'm gonna use you. Let's see. Felix is like... He's gonna do fine, but... Do I have a slot for him? I mean, before part 2, yeah, that makes sense. At that point, you should get 12 defense because at chapter 10, he's gonna get his promotion and he should get 12 base defense out of it. The thing is, sometimes I like to use Byleth as a tank at the front, and having 12 defense instead of 7, that makes a big difference if you use a steel sword and you get doubled. Like around chapter... I am talking around chapter 5, 6, 7, like something like that. When you start doing Ingrid, Powerlock, and Florence, and so on. I want Shamir. I want you on my team, but let's see. Like, she should be able to one-up, one-shot. And I feel like he should do the same, right? He's gonna quad, like, they have 21. Okay, they are even a lot weaker. I once used him with a Swordmaster enemy build. With Quick Riposte, that's a lot of... Yeah, I can imagine that being good, but it's a lot of work. Like, why even go Swordmaster for the Sword Fair? Because you get 20 quid here. Like, your chance to quit should be slightly higher in War Master than Sword Master, but you are missing out a Sword Fair. And maybe some speed. But think War Master has a +5 strength modifier. So that would replace your sword fair. Almost. I mean, Swordmaster is a nice class. I don't mind using it. And I think I would have made Byleth a Swordmaster this time, but we had to pick up Thunderbrand, so... That has 18 defense. Like, he's gonna kill. Like, that's not a problem, right? He might miss, but he can quad, so that should be fine. But still, I like Shamir. I'm not sure who I should bench. If she... I feel like she's the least useful unit right now. Lancebreaker. That's an archer, so that would be also... I mean, she shouldn't die to an archer. But then again, I lost Annette once on that spot. I mean, having a flyer here is not the worst thing. Like, go in. She can even quad the... This is breaking soon. Okay, let's spend some money. There should be a Brave Lance.
Is that the one?
And
Thanks
a bow.
bunch.
And this
Is
X.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Was hoping
Is that
Hilda
the
could
one?
get
Thanks
the
a
authority
bunch.
for this map, but she did not make it. So, she's gonna get a D battalion. Like, this is better for hitting. Like, plus 15 hit at level 5, but I don't want an assembly. This is also Adelgard's map, yeah. Yep. We should put X-Breaker on Violet. Yeah, I don't like that the enemies get a better Waker skill than we do. Like, why do they get a plus version? Like, Ingrid, she needs authority, but if I use Ingrid like 4 times on this map, she's gonna get just slightly closer to A. It's not like she's gonna get a lot. If I make her an adjutant, let's say for Felix, he's gonna get Might, because they have an A support. I have to bench you first, right? He's gonna get 10 hit. They have an A support, yeah, so that's nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Sword Masters on the in this game, at least on Maddening. I don't know about hard mode, but Maddening you have a few weird skills. But then you have snipers with no close counter. Like, if they want to make this game slightly more difficult, just give them close counter. I mean, you could still nuke them with Lysithia, but... I don't know why Sword Masters get quick repose, but they don't get close counter. Like, none of them do. If you find an archer with close counter, it's like Bernie. I think Shamir, if you go Crimson Flower, she has close counter. Like, even Ash doesn't have close counter if you fight him. Am I gonna keep Flayn over here? Because that would be 2 strides in this area. That seems weird. But who could I send over? I don't feel like benching any one of them. Like Dancer, Byleth, backup Dancer. Almost. He has 50 protection if we give him a shield. Like, he's gonna take 0 damage on this map. There's nothing that do damage to him. Oh, wait, 55? But he's never gonna fight that guy. So, wait, if we wait and we give him a shield, he's fine. He's gonna have 55 protection, right? That's 4, and we wait, that's 55. But no, he's gonna block off, he's gonna probably deal with some of them. And he cannot get moved over to the right because this. I like to block this off a few turns and just get rid of them. I want Flayn in this area because she has Restore, but so does Mercedes. But then I couldn't use a dance. So I feel like we put Shamir on the right side. I'm not sure what she's gonna do over here, but he should have it, right? Yeah, he has it. Okay, that's another speed character for my collection. So, Hilda. Yeah, he's not gonna get even a weapon. I had a brave bow because I sacrificed Bernie, right? So buying one wasn't necessary. I don't think he's gonna need all of those relics. I don't know what she's doing with this stuff. Where did I pick that up? Did we get that on Gwondor yesterday? I don't remember that it is swappable, but it looks like it is.
Come back. Welcome.
Okay, let's repair.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Oh, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna happen.
Thanks a bunch.
But not yet. I'm gonna need A+ in both first, so that he's gonna have the highest hit rate possible. I don't want to put a grinding session with him. Like, but getting S would be... S+ would be... It would be nice. But right now he's using... This could be swapped off. Then we have a slot like for this and this. The thing is, even if I get a both there, what would I do with it? I can't. I'm not gonna give up on hit plus 20. Thing is, we could get white. I mean, technically, we could get rid of close counter. As long as he has a retribution, he's gonna counter. But as soon as he's gonna lose it, and then units attack at close range, he's gonna be like in danger. So I prefer having it. But you could get away without close counter. Like, if you pick up Manuela or Hanneman, you get like another retribution. Like, you would have 2. And then in Blue Lions you can buy another, so you have like 6 uses of retribution. That's 30 turns. Like, most likely that's enough for him. But then you have to set it up white so that he doesn't run out of retribution. I completely forgot somebody has to use Sacred Shield at some point. Oh, we don't have to, but it would be nice. I don't want to bench Hilda, but it looks like we need another infantry. And he's supposed to be a Cav. Like, he's not gonna make it right now, but he could. At some point. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this map. I mean, he could use this one. Like, it's technically the same. Like, it's 1 damage difference, I think. He might get slightly higher protection. I don't remember Hilda's battalion that well, but I remember it's slightly stronger than this one. Like, it has 8 might, but 20 hit and 15 crit. And it's an assault group. But Shamir is keeping this one for now, and he can get Hilda's. Alright, did I repair my weapons? I was looking at stuff.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Is it 6 protection? Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Oh, there goes my money. Okay. So, adjutants, you have thing, but I'm not sure if that's a big thing. Because he can use Sylvain. This is still possible because I'm gonna use Dimitri a lot. So getting Lance rank, I wouldn't mind. And Annette. Hilda Annette? I'm not sure if that's a good thing. They have a B support. It would help Hilda to hit a Gambit. Alright. Like, this map should be easy. But we never know. Like I said, like, I sent Annette up here. There was a unit I wanted to kill, And she was a warrior because it was a pick my unit. And then one of the units over here, I think it was this guy, used the gambit. He was at that point like over here somewhere. And it looked like he wasn't in range, but he was. So, yeah. And she could have taken a hit from that other unit that was in range, but I think that was the setup. She died over here. It was sad, but that can happen. So, we try to keep him alive, and then maybe one over here. But they don't have to. This one will die. Unless you rescue, I guess. But this one goes in, he's gonna go on that spot, and he's gonna sacrifice his good avoidance, go here and use a gambit. He would survive most likely. Slightly longer. Never mind, he has still 0. Okay, no, that's 40. 40 avoidance. Like, that's 70 hit. Plus 2 defense, like... It would be better in this spot, but he's gonna give it up. Alright. You have a stride. You have a stride. It's not that useful, but still. And we fix your bows. I don't like his speed. Right now, 18 AS is not enough to double on this map. No, he could double it here. This has 11 weight. The thing is, that's gonna be his weapon late game. So he's gonna get weight down. Just a bit. But we could add like 15 might to him. 16 even. So he's gonna have like 50. Let's say he levels up a bit. He could get like 55 strength and negate his weight completely. I had a Dimitri once as a Wyvern, as a dodge tank like that. And I used that build later, after finishing the one, to solo the map with Dimitri, and Retribution of course. I was using Byleth with Retribution, and then I sent him in, and he cleared that map.
Let's go. Support.
Support.
Huh. Thanks.
Let's clean up.
Could I use?
I'll cut through.
He wasn't even in range. Damn it. I mean, he doubles. With a steel bow. Still gonna use you.
Let's make this quick.
I expected a bit higher damage from you. I'm not even sure if it's safe to send her in. There's no reason to send her in. So, over here.
I am prepared.
Where is Flayn?
Onward.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Try at Tempest Lands. Or better lands.
Leave it to me.
He was able to double a camp, right? That's still not enough. No, it is. Okay. Oh, it's +2. Okay. It's quite nice to set up linked attacks as well with Dimitri. It's a bow knight. I like him a lot as a bow knight. Same for Bylev. Just a bit more annoying to get
What's
Bylev
my
with bow
strategy?
knight. You have to go careful, or else it's difficult. If I don't bait this unit over here, he's gonna go to the left, and then we have nobody who can go in and do damage, because I benched Ingrid. So I guess we use you. Or we could use 11 sword, why not? Could you survive this? I mean, yeah, of course you will.
Ready for anything.
We have like 34 dodge. Quite avoid.
Shall we?
I mean, I could use an impregnable wall, but I wanted you to do damage. I should have set it up earlier, like over here, then send him in. I'm not even sure if we can do damage. Lance Breaker, he's not gonna hit, and he's gonna block this careful. We will see.
At your service.
Okay. Maybe I could have baited that one archer with Shamir. Like only the archer. Oh, he goes fast. Okay. Does he can go? He doesn't. Did he miss? Okay.
Weak.
Ooh. Okay. Nothing is hitting. I feel like this is safe. Thing is, if he finishes this guy, he should go for the queen unit. And Shamir should be able to take it, like 34. How much? 34. I don't even need Hunter's Volley. So let's get a kill with Flayn. Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get out.
We'll cover you.
I'm not sure if he one-shots this guy. 78, that should be enough. I kinda wanna get a kill on 30. Oh, never mind, even 30 gets nothing. So, 30. No. I mean, yes, but I should have done that
Back to the
earlier.
fray.
What is he using? Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks.
I cannot remember the last time doing this before the time skip. But I did it once, and it was quite difficult. Because it's a game over if you don't rescue at least one green unit, and they seem to be made to die on this map.
How best?
It's nice that there is one spot, like the top right unit, that won't die right away. I guess we could keep him alive.
I'd better keep up.
I mean, what else am I gonna do with my slide? Were there? 18. Okay. So now come the units with gambits. Yeah, a bit more interesting. You mean this guy? He's gonna move at some point, but that's fine. What's your hit rate over here? Yeah. Nope.
You can count on us.
Yeah, he starts moving. I don't remember what triggers his movement, but it's gonna be fine. No, she missed. I'm gonna bench you. I mean, now I have to use him to finish this guy. We dance.
Thanks for that.
We finish again. Oh, because we got danced, now he's fast enough to double. This looks safe, right? But it's not. Because they have high range. And technically he could go for buy left, I think.
Useful. So coming.
They don't have pass. I do it always this way. Block it off. Like, the only thing that could be annoying is like the calves over here, but the green unit died a bit too fast. But we have Hilda, she can block this off point. Right. Wait, was still there. Okay. Yeah, he got hit. But that's why we have this unit. I kinda wanna block this a bit. Gonna dance for him. Should have set it up slightly better.
Quite happy.
Now it...
Wait, what? Oh, okay. He got A in writing. I thought he got A in authority. But that was impossible.
Sorry.
Let's grind some faith. I think this unit flies straight up. Sometimes he goes this way, because this guy is still alive, so that might bait him over here. I want to keep Shamir, like, somewhere here.
Foolish.
Oh, you go that way too. I guess they are not interested at all in Lysithia and
Saw it coming.
so on. Like, we have a unit that can one-shot it. I hope she can. Like, we have Hades. But still, it was... Okay, next turn she cannot one-shot. I feel like we have to send you over. Help out. Yeah, usually the calves go over here. But he might have been too far away in the back. I don't know. I mean, we have 2 units that can finish next turn, so it's fine. Now this. Guess that's your job again. It seems like another assault group. Almost. Almost. I mean, I could clean this up this turn. I have a dance.
Thanks for that.
I think we feed this one 30. No? Closer? Wait, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that next time, but that seems weird because it's a... yeah. Like, White Knight is a... it's a weird class. The certification is weird, like you need E+ in widing. And most likely you don't have a heavy armor class that's paladin, right? I'm surprised they chose to go this way.
That should help.
Okay, so can we get the view over there? Dance.
Thank you.
Magic. Nice.
A bit.
Okay. So there's one sniper left who doesn't move.
Why, thank you.
And who's gonna do 0 damage. Don't even have to wait. I feel all the effects are worthless, like the effect null. Like, on which map do you have to deal with a Horse Slayer? Late game. I don't remember an Armor Slayer late game. Okay, let's see. No widing. That's weird. I mean, he made it into Great Knight. He doesn't need widing. But that way, he's not getting A+ in widing. That's weird. Honestly, I never noticed that before. This class is... it's a class.
My thanks.
I don't want to feed you the skill. I think I would go Great Knight more often if you don't need like B+ in widing. It seems like a nice upgrade. You get movement. But how are you supposed, as a Fortress Knight? Let's say you use Hilda, you make her heavy armor, you go
They
Fortress
aren't
Knight.
really trying.
That's such a bad weapon. Like 65 hit. Like, you use her as a Great Knight, Fortress Knight. You use her as Fortress Knight, and you want to go Great Knight. You have to teach her almost from the beginning, like Whiting, just to pick that up. I mean, I wouldn't make her a Great Knight, but if you want to, it's difficult. Same for 30. I guess he could be a paladin in between, like... But then how is he supposed to get heavy armor? Like... I mean, you could always tutor, right? But... Getting it with 100% chance is not that easy. Like this dude, you got it at 50, I think. No, that can't be right. He... No, he has C+ in Whiting. Now this guy, that wasn't that difficult. He joins with C+ already. So if you focus on heavy armor and Whiting, and you use him a bit, like he's gonna make it quite easily into Great Knight. Okay, if I do this map today, I'm not gonna do this one. I guess we could do it and just get it out of the way. We can bring 12 units, which is nice. We don't have reposition. So it's gonna take slightly longer to get my units down. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the bolting mages.
Professor, I found this and Lady...
I mean, we could.
I admit I have not...
Dear child,
The thing is, if we don't kill,
please.
we might have a problem.
Her hand, if you plan... However, just to be...
Because you get Sacred Shield in this world, which makes it that you do damage, but you take 0 damage. Which is quite woken, I would say. But that's what it does. I think the description is slightly misleading. Like, it's not correct. D battalion. No? Good higher. Sacred Shield. Where is it? It's not B, why is it? Why am I missing it? Pretty sure I bought it. Oh. It's not here.
Come back.
Must be in here. You saw it? Okay, because I keep missing it. I don't remember its name. Maybe I should look at the item. Heavy Knight. Damn it. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Like, it says... Oh no. Go. Allies receive 0 damage from ranged physical attacks. But that's not true, it's also for magic. Pretty sure it's for magic too. And we could try that out on this map. I think it's working with magic too. I'm pretty sure it does. The thing is, if it doesn't, and we trigger them, that would be quite bad. But this is a nice map to try things out. Like, you get not punished that badly if it doesn't work. But, yeah, now we have a problem. We have 12 units. And I have 13 units to deploy. Okay, so there's one slot left. It's gonna be Annette. I mean, Hilda or Sedef. This map is not that bad. Like, you can ignore that side completely. Like, you just go left. You deal with him on the 5th turn, I think. Like, he's gonna make a round and then he's coming back. Then you deal with him. This one you can shoot over here with bows. You break the tiles. You don't even have to kill him. You pick up the mithril and you let him live. If you want even more mithril, you should clear this map. But we have 11. I need like to kill one of them. And then we can repair that spear. And I can forge a legendary weapon or whatever it's called. Right now we have an X for Hilda, but if we pick up a bow, I might go for the bow. But this one is a nice X as well. But we already have a bunch of X's, so... they don't move if you just go left. If you keep... You can go up to, like, this range. Like that. Like, you have a lot of space. And then you keep moving this way. Then you put a unit here, bait them, and that's it. Like, the map is quite easy. Thing is, who's gonna get deployed? This is such an easy unit to use. This will make it a lot more difficult, but I picked her up because she's my death blow unit. I mean, she can double with a Brave Axe, but her dex is 16. Yeah, he's an easy unit to use. He joins quite good. 27 strength when he joins, I think. And it's not difficult to get A in lances. And then you just have a unit that deals with stuff. Sometimes I make him a paladin. Because he joins as a cav. So you just go back into cav and you get like C. And then you get a lance fair. Like Sadif is the better unit, I feel like, for this, at least for this time. Like this Hilda seems good, but there are no armor units on this map that she has to kill, except one, and this one goes to the left, and then we use magic to finish him. So there's not even a lot she can do. Sadif could use a gambit, break stuff. Hilda should get a gambit. Hilda needs a forward. Yeah, I don't like using axes at all. Like most of the time I use lances, swords and magic. And bows. A lot of bows. He does 50 damage. I mean, she could kill some stuff. But her hit weight was like shaky. She needs that knowledge gem. Like, I want to finish this authority at some point. And S plus in lances. I always go wind sweep Byleth. It's 20 hit, 10 crit. With a Wu Dao, that's a lot of crit. As a swordmaster, you get another 10. And you can get another 10. So he's gonna get a lot of crit. The thing is, if he's like at 21 strength, like even your best crit does nothing. So you should be strong enough. And he can set up easy kills for units if he crits and doesn't finish them. Like, I like using him that way. He's rarely a combat unit. Yeah, I never get that to work. Like, walling, avoidance. Like, most units are not... I don't know. I use it once with 30. He's not fast enough. And I thought this thing with wall avoidance would stack nicely, but it didn't. Maybe that 30 got unlucky, I don't know. But he wasn't good. I think I tried it once with Ballet. That was okay, but still not as good as my Wyvern. Because as a Wyvern you get another 10. Another 10 avoidance. Alert, stance plus and so on. Like, it's not that bad. The thing is, as an infantry you can use the Gautier Knights instead of I think this one has the highest avoidance at 10. So your flyer gets extra 10, but this is the highest avoidance battalion, I think, for flyers. So you get like 20, and then you give the Gautier Knights to a infantry, and then you have a 20. Like, it's the same in the end, but my Felix wasn't that good. At least I remember him not being good. The same for Byleth, and At some point I stopped doing it because I wasn't satisfied with the build. It wasn't good enough for me. Yeah, that one gives 20 avoidance too. It's better than the Gordian Knights. I like it better because it's an offensive battalion. But you get it way too late. I mean, we could do that power lock right now, but I feel like we don't need it. So, this guy, 37. He's gonna need a lot more defense level ups if we want another Dew that takes 0 damage later. Like, we need like 10. I have a few stat boosters, so he could get like 50 defense if he levels up 10 times defense. That's pushing it. Like, for level 42, that seems pushing it a bit. But we could start leveling him up. The thing is, I don't have an experience gem this time, so overall my units will be slightly lower, I think. Or at least some will be. I healed up battalions, I repaired my weapons on the previous map. It gifted you like a silver lance or something. I'm gonna use that up, and then we make a brave lance plus at some point. This looks fine. Like 30, he's gonna spam impregnable wall anyways. This looks fine. Then I still don't know. Let's bring Elder. I mean, I use Sedith all the time. Let's give her a chance. Like, when I use Hilda, she's a dancer. I think I sold my fish already. Like, most of it. Okay, so mages. We go punch a mage. Like here. Then we get punched by this guy. We should stay out of range of this one. Then maybe Ingrid or you could kill this one. We set up an impregnable wall. Just to... wait. I might just put the dew on that spot. Like Felix finishes, we put the dew here. We wait. Magic is not in range. And then this guy does 0 damage to the dew. Okay, that can work. And then we finish this guy with... I mean, I want level ups on you, but I want higher bow rank on you. I think I'm gonna aim for A+. That should be enough. I don't have slots available for another ability. Ingrid is a decent dancer, but if you're Ironman, like, she's spawning on a weird spot in chapter 13. I just like having my dancer available. And Hilda has a nice spell list. She gets bolting, which sets up like linked attacks with Claude. Like all the golden deers. And if you use 30, he has a support with Hilda. Like, she's giving plus 10 hit to most units in a range of 10. Like, it's amazing. It's not always Mercedes. Sometimes it's Annette. But it's most likely one of them. Last time. At some point, I had a sniper Mercedes, and she was the dancer. She was using magic bows for chapter 13, and silver bows, I think. She was quite good. She had the Gloucester Knights, like +6 might and 15 hit. And Hunter's Volley, of course. Like, it's not something I would recommend, but it's working. I mean, if you want just to do something for fun, Sniper Mercedes it's an interesting build. Yeah, Valkyrie Annette might work too. I'm not sure if she can one-shot, but you might not have to. Like this time I went Mercedes as a dancer as well because Byleth was an infantry. So Byleth couldn't fly over. Same for Ash. Like I had only Annette and Mercedes available to fight the first 2 turns. Then I got Dimitri over with a Stride. No wait, I got him over and he killed the Brawler, right? I think that's what we did. Hilda is better for GD. For... I mean, if you play Black Eagles, I would make Dorothea my dancer. Because Hilda, she joins too late? No? Is it even possible to make Hilda a dancer? No, I don't. Wait. You go Crimson Flower, you go Black Eagles. I think you cannot pick up Hilda until chapter 12, but I might be mistaken. I think she joins with Cyril and Catherine. Like at that point. But you have to pick her up between... right after chapter 11, I think. I think. That should be how it works. Oh, okay. I mean, there are... You have Marianne as a dancer. She's also quite good. But she spawns again on a different spot. And if I Ironman, I like my dancer to be available. Like, I would have made Lawrence a dancer once, but he wasn't... It's difficult to make him a dancer. He has the lowest charm when you start the game, like 2, I think. Like, it's low. And if you get unlucky and he doesn't level up charm, like, it's risky to make him a dancer. But for chapter 13 alone, Golden Deer, I cannot remember the last time I used Hilda as something else. She's always my dancer. And for Blue Lions, it's Annette or Mercedes. And then for Silver Snow, it's Dorothea. Because, yeah, he joins for chapter 13. She joins with Casper, it's not the best. No, wait. He joins with Patwa, right? No, Patwa joins alone. I don't remember. Like, Patwa, I think she joins alone, And then you have Linhardt and Casper, no? Oh, is it Dorothea and Casper? I thought it was Linhardt. Trickster Ignorance. I don't like Trickster that much. Silver Snow is a weird route because you get like one less deployment slot in general because you are missing your lord, which is weird because you play the same map like chapter 14, you play chapter 15, it's the same map, but you have one less deployment slot. It's the same version as in Blue Lions or Golden Deer, like the map is the same, but less deployment slots. Alright, let's go. Did I put Sacred Shield on a unit? I don't think I did. I don't even have a unit that could do it. I kinda wanna try it. But I don't want to give up my gambits. I think I need another infantry. I'm not liking this. I don't mind flyers, but this time that might not be the right thing to do.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard. Phantoms? And some are giving commands.
Wyvern Rider Casper. Doesn't he have a Bane? I mean, it's not impossible to make a Wyvern if you have a Bane. But I think he has a Bane in flying, no? Did I forget about an adjutant? Wait. Alright, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
He doesn't have a Bane, okay. I thought he had a Bane. Wait, what do you have? Oh. I mean, I have the range, but the hit rate will be not as good. Okay.
Even the smallest step matters.
He's getting stronger.
I am prepared.
Maybe we could do something.
Let's make this quick. At your service. Apologies.
Like, I'm not sure about her hit rate, but she has Uncanny Blow. This should be good. Like at least an 80% or something. Okay, we have 100, so that's fine, but she doesn't. This Lysithia feels not as good as she could be. If I use a Wally, it's still not enough. And if I go closer, I think somebody is in range. No, it's fine. Oh wait. No. Yeah, we Wally.
Thanks.
Yeah, she has a magic staff. So we smite. I'm still gonna set you up this way. And now we get close enough. We use a magic staff. Now we have +7 might. We still have to use Hades for this. Or a Luna. Yeah, you can make it that he gets all the skills.
Ready for anything.
Like
Let's
Sedath.
clean up.
It's quite easy, and you get like A in lances and authority, so he's
Shall
just
we?
an easy unit to use. Like keep an easy Ox battle available or quest, and you
What's
can
my
grind
strategy?
A quite easily in 20 turns with a knowledge gem.
I'm your girl.
And then he's your strongest unit for a long time.
Mechanical beasts.
Gilbert should be quiet, he's not even deployed.
My thanks.
I always go for this guy. Because he has no gambit. And we don't have reposition. I always reposition my units down, like this, or over here. But I guess we have to use a stride and just one down. Wait, I had Warback. I mean, Wally Lock is quite easy to get as well. Like, you have Flayn. I don't mind using Wally Lock. Yeah, my Sylvain is always questionable. He's a decent tank early game in Black Eagles. But he has a Bane in bows, so that's one reason I don't like him. And his dex is always, like, not good. The nice thing is you can just get an adjutant. Like, if you use Sylvain and you go Blue Lions and you don't plan on using Ingrid, just make her an adjutant for him. That's gonna get him extra might, extra hit. I mean, that's not Sylvain's fault, that's the Lance. Like, the Lance is garbage. Like, for a Lance, having 65 hit, that's quite sad. That's like Hilda's X. It's the same might. More or less. Like, it's almost the same. The thing is, if you use Night Dealer and you have high dex like Shamir, you still can get like 100 hit. And that's an easy way to kill the Death Knight in Chapter 6. But I wouldn't use this lance with anyone else. Until you get hit plus 20. I'm pretty sure my Lysithia is supposed to kill. I mean, she's close. And I don't think she has Landsfare at this point. Landsfare. Dark Tome Fair. This one might be just a bit weak. I mean, we can set it up. Like this. And then we use a Hades. I thought that was enough. Oh, you have a Gambit, a Battalion. No, that's not the difference. Was it Luna? No. Okay, I miscalculated something. He's using a magic staff. Okay, well, I guess. I could Welly. I mean, why Wally if I could just do this?
I'm glad I can count on you.
Yeah, I never buy the Rapier that early. I just don't use DLC in general. Like, I pick up the units because I feel like they are nice to use, but the other things I usually avoid. Like the stat boosters as well, they are making your units too good. I think we... oh wait, I can't send you in now, because I took away the verses. I think it's only this one and this one who can hit me. Yeah. Yep. So, I'm gonna bait with the Duke. And I'm gonna do this. Because nobody is at close range. We take like 20 damage, we set up Vengeance. And then we have to set up a Stride and get rid of the mages. So Stride is Flayn. And that's not the best setup. Because Byleth won't be in it. I guess we have to live with... wait. The thing is, if I rescue him on this spot, I use a Stride next turn. He's gonna get +5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's the same range as he has right now. So it doesn't matter. But I could put you on that spot. And I could rescue him on this spot. That would give him +2 movement overall. Yeah, I like to set him up with Walex. And just for safety, 130 closer, but I think he's fine. I'm gonna dismount. He has to go downstairs, which is difficult for calves. I think it's easier to set up on the Dew, because you can do this. And now he has like plus 44 might. Like if you use Bernie on this spot, she would die. And if you use an impregnable wall, she would get like 24 might because poison strike. Or even less because he has like 60 HP right now. Bernie would have like 40, 45 maybe. If you get lucky with your level ups. And Poison Strike is a percentage of 20 or 30? 20%. So she would have taken 16. Yeah, that's a bit too risky for me. Like, I mean that works. I just don't use guard adjutants that often in that way.
Well done. Back to the fray.
But it works. Like, that's why they are made. For like setting up something like that. Feel like we use you with Gambit. I have to use both. I should use both instead. I'm not gonna dance for you. I want him down the stairs. Gonna go punch this guy. Let me highlight this bow knight. This bow knight. I don't think with fading blow we could kill this guy. No. So I'm gonna do this. I think we have to send down then Annette before we do anything else. Because she has the versus. I wonder if she could double this guy. No. Would be a kill. Yeah, they have Miracle. So we have like a lot of movement. So she could go in, get rid of him, and get out. There's like 4 tiles left after this. Thing is, we could use her and just wavelance this guy. I don't want to take damage. I don't want to lose her battalion. It should be ready next map. This guy doesn't have close counter, let's do this. I mean, I lost an Ironman once because of a miracle. It was my first Ironman, I think, as well. It was Flayn's map. I was using Byleth with gauntlets. And I thought that's a secure kill. It wasn't. This guy has Vantage, that would be suicidal. Okay, let's be careful. She has 2 forces. Like, if you go to the boss and you don't get rid of his spells. He has like 35 quid or something. I'm not sure if my Byleth had a prowess or not, but my Byleth got quit. He survived with Miracle and then he quit my Byleth.
I can't.
I think that's my first reset I had to do in this game. In an Ironman. I'm not sure if she can kill. Like, Luna should get rid of him, but... Oh, that's close. Way too close. I have a bad feeling about this. Like for Silver Snow, I like a Grappler and just use that combat art on the mages with Miracle. So that you get them to 1 HP with the first 2 hits, and then the third one will kill. Don't want to bait this Bow Knight, but Flayn she did use. Her rescue. Her stride. So what I could do is dance for Shamir and get rid of both units. Dimitri won't double. With a Brave Bow he does. He does 50... 32... 42... 42... This has 10, this has 10, so it's gonna be the same damage. But the hit rate will be not good. And he wouldn't kill. So I could dance for him, get him down. But if I do this, and I dance for Mercedes, for Shamir. I mean, she's gonna quit. Shamir.
You're relentless.
Now we can dance, get her out.
Appreciate it.
I could even kill him. I don't know why, but I like Volf's early game. Like early game, he's quite broken. But everything we after chapter 8, chapter 9, I don't like using him that much. I mean, he's still a good unit, but setting up his personal and then having him running around with 50% HP.
I must brace myself.
He wasn't in my stride. Okay. Like, Balthus is a good tank. We used him a few times as a tank. But I think he was even a pick my unit of Great Knight or something once, or Fortress Knight. Now this would be a nice spot for reposition. She's gonna have to make it down. I don't know. I think I'm too early. He should be closer to the left side. Now, if I bait you two now, that might mess that up. Hello. I remember having a Balthus once with base defense, base dex of a thief, or slightly higher. Like it was like 15, 16, end game at level 35 or something, or 40. Like, he was quite high level up and he had like no dex. But that doesn't matter if you don't take damage. Like, if you don't take damage, every hit you hit is nice, and every one you miss doesn't matter.
Thanks.
I don't know what happened.
I always picking up for chapter 2. I mean, Balthus. But you don't have to. That's not what I wanted to happen, but I guess. But if you wait a chapter with Balthus, he's gonna join as a fighter and he joins with the Bowwank. So it's easier to get. He joins with Craft, which is quite nice. I might have to set up a stride for this, which won't be a good one. He has like 4 move. I think she has a march way, so she has like 5 move. Okay, let's set it up this way. Yeah, I don't use Yuri that often. He's a quite good unit. But I don't know. I just don't use him that often. If you wait with Yuri until chapter 7, he joins with like 21 speed. Or 20. Like it's quite high. He's a thief. And with that speed, you can steal on chapter 7 everything. All you need is like +1 speed from cooking or something. And he should be fine stealing stuff. If you go Golden Deer. If you go Blue, Black Eagles, I'm not sure. Like Dimitri is slower than Claude, so Claude is the fastest with 24 speed. So you need like 25. Or at least that's what I remember. It could be 24. Like, all I'm saying is like stuff that I remember, but that's not. That might not be always accurate. Like.
Thank you.
So, since they did not move now, I did not have to strike. Wait. But I'm gonna get him closer. And then we move like 4 tiles down, which is fine. Yeah, getting the wings is quite nice. Even that accuracy wing is quite good. Let's just highlight the... yeah, he was in my stride, so I'm gonna use a gambit.
Our power is yours.
That should be fine if I put Felixio. I don't have a nice gambit available except you. But that one I wanna keep. Yes, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. She could get out. But then I'm gonna misplace him. And I cannot attack with Felix. Because she has an assembly. She's gonna pull him back. He has a Dancer Battalion. I want to use him offensively. I think magic does nothing. Yeah. Has to be physical. Could use a blaze. Then Felix cannot attack. That's the whole reason I want this spot available. Yeah, here you could use magic, but the tiles that are not broken, they would use everything. I think my Blue Lions is my second most played Wild. Because I prefer Golden Deer. I mean, for Ironmaning, it's easier. And it has also a lot of nice units that I like. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of units, but you can deploy like 12, so...
I'm here to help.
I mean, I recruit most of the time, every single one. Just because. I mean, you don't have to. But some of them give quite good battalions. His damage is so sad. Like, it's so sad. I mean, I could use a better weapon. Also. For your main character, that's quite disappointing. Do you still have the verses? No, she hasn't. No. Okay. So why can you attack? Oh, because we got S. Yeah, right. We got S in Magic. That's why. What's the highest crit? Okay. Gonna dance for this guy.
Quite helpful.
He's gonna quit. Perfect. I moved you, right? Yeah. He has a Wellick equipped. He's at 16 HP. I could warp him on this spot. And bait this one this time. But we could also wait a turn. Wait, I'm not ready over here. As a Valkyrie, this would be not an issue. But I don't have a Valkyrie. I mean, I had a Valkyrie. No, she's a Gramory. So we go in. We do this. I'm gonna swap her out.
One down.
Oh, she can use that right away. She's gonna need this. I'm not sure if this guy will move now. I kinda want him to move, but don't want to be in range of this one. Like, misplaced Dimitri completely. That's 8. Could rescue. We could quit and just finish it. No, we didn't. So I guess we rescue. There's no reason to set up this battalion. Because I forgot to swap his battalion. He was supposed to take Hilda's and level it up. I guess next time. This would have been a nice map to set up like a low endurance battalion, but not like this. I think I'm gonna ignore the third column. We have enough Mithril. I'm surprised you go this way. He's low enough. I'm gonna swap his bow, his lance. This guy does 0 damage. He should move. You should move. Okay. I feel like 30 is doing nothing. I might have to feed him 1 or 2 kills. This map would be nice for him. He doesn't even have a Horse Slayer at this point. I'd have to quit. Could I set that up? There's something in range that could hit me. Thing. So, yeah. My problem is that I think the Horse Slayer is not even fixed. I think it's broken, but I haven't repaired it. Alright. I mean, it's a unit that doesn't counter, so let's use Hilda. Weaken him. Go percent crit. Wait, was that even necessary? Because now we boost his damage by 6 times 2. That would have added 12 damage. At 42, 58. That's not enough. He's missing like 2 might. I mean, at full HP.
Greatness.
That's his worst level up he could have gotten here. Like, he healed up, he got HP, which means his hit rate is worse now. And I cannot even send him in again. At some point that had to happen. I mean, I should be careful what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. She's not close enough to dance. Because she's blocked off. So I could war back. Like, Annette, she's not gonna do a lot, right? Except a Wally.
Thank you.
Now, do you need full HP? He does. Which is quite sad for the Dew. I think she was here, right? I don't think she was in range. And if she was, no, it's too late. So. They don't have Miracle. And you don't have bow. I don't want to go up, smite him down. Then he could set up a linked attack, which adds might. But the thing is, she's not close enough. That's the problem. She still has curve shot. Okay.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
I mean, for 34 Ingrid, having 25 strength seems quite nice. And that's all Ingrid, that's not base values or something. Like, she was a Myrmidon? We made her Pegasus Knight at level 11 or 10. Like, it was something around 10. And then we used her as a Pegasus Knight. And she skipped advanced class. Like, this one is quite good. And she still feels like not good. She's missing Death Blow to be really good. Like, she can quad with a Wave Lance right now, but yesterday she was like missing 18 damage to kill. So if she quads with Death Blow, that adds 24 damage, which would be enough to finish some units. I mean, we have like 15 might that we could give her. I'm aiming for a Lance Fair. I hope that's gonna fix it. We will see. Let's beat this guy. And again, he's not where he's supposed to be.
Thanks for that.
Okay, that was all unnecessary. Guess a simple dance would be enough. I shouldn't spam this because I have no money. Okay, who's close? Byleth? And that's it. I guess Byleth could get this.
My pass.
Not quite. Okay, I don't know why the snipe. No, I know. I do know. That was Annette. And Ingrid. I can make him come back, I think, but... I don't want to miss. Okay. I guess. I mean, why not? It was like a 2% or something. Yeah, this area is a bit more annoying to deal with if you don't get rid of the white side, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, he hit 250s.
With this strength, I can protect them all.
Yeah, I think speed is nice. Like, that's quite interesting. Thing is, we have also 15 speed to give it to a unit. So I'm gonna try to break this guy, but that's all I'm gonna do. I don't have to finish him. So we should have the Dew close by for Gambit. We rescue the Dew. Could warp in the Dew. Like, we have things that we could do. This unit, she's gonna buff herself a bit. Because she's in need. I don't know why, but this Lysithia doesn't feel as good. And she has all the same stuff as she always does. Like Fiendish Blow, except magic +2. But I don't think that's the issue. I could use Elda. Wait, no. I guess. No, I used up my strides. Okay, never mind. Gonna warp him in. Because then he can't go out. I don't know if Flayn is close enough.
War isn't a...
Then we use Annette. We finish, or we break.
You can count on us.
That's another few myth ones. 5. Okay. We got 8 on this map. Now, if I pick up another, we have like 20. I'm not gonna go and hunt him down. Honestly, I don't know what he said. I played this game so many times, I'm not listening to what they say. And I want him to go in and use Shatter Slash. Because that should add a bunch of damage now. I mean, boss. Could always quit. So let's use up that wavelengths. I mean, that's what I meant. She's missing Death Blow. This would be an easy kill. Okay, I guess she can quit with 16% chance, but you wouldn't have to rely on a quit to do it.
Thanks.
I'll follow your example.
Okay, so this map is almost over. They will use gambits, most likely. If I don't use an impregnable wall, where's my birdie? I'm gonna bait with Hilda.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I think Shamir, if I had used Shamir, she would have like almost 100 quid. Like she has 97 right now. I don't think Hunter's Volley adds crit. Oh, it does. Plus 10. So she has like 110 crit. They have 0 luck. So she's above 100. That would be 100 crit, right? She's just as strong as he is. So she could have killed it as well. I mean 32 versus 31. Both have a bow fair. I don't want to set up Ingrid for a kill. How much quit did he have? He had like 70, no? I mean, she might not be at 100, but she would be quite close. Okay, let's wind some faith. Having Dimitri at full HP is always good. I don't know what to do with you. He's my dancer.
All the more.
How did he get B+ so fast?
I'm stronger.
Yeah, but still he started at B. Before we did the power knocks. Or box battles. He got like a wang in like a few maps. I guess a knowledge gem is boosting this a lot. So, should I feed you a kill? Or Ingrid? This wouldn't even kill. And I was stupid. Who has that now? You do. I mean, I could fly over, take it and finish, but I was going to set this up. Because it looks like she needs Sacred Power. But I guess we could wait it over. I mean, she's gonna miss. She has to miss twice. Take them.
Thank you. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we could finish. I kind of want to finish with Dimitri. Like Lastifia is level 37. So is Dimitri, but he needs bow. I'm gonna wait a turn. Like, won't matter. What do you have? Benchy.
It seems all is...
Seems all is
Here.
safe. Like ignoring like half the map. Alright. Feel like this should be a road map.
I never...
Alright. This will be nice. Even on the dew. Because the dew will take like half the damage. He's going to be always at full HP. But he might need that to fight Edelgard. Unless he takes 0 damage, then he doesn't. But so, yeah, I was going to do the main map today because that should be like a 5-minute thing, but it's past midnight. I'm going to have to save here. Is there any one that could promote? I mean, we could. Like, this is available and this class is available. This is not making Byleth better. If we use magic, it would be slightly better. But overall, it seems like a downgrade. And then this thing with a 70% chance. Like having Kanto could be useful. His damage was like 8 with a swordware. So it looks like he's not gonna do damage. Which is a bit weird because he has like 27 strength. That's not bad. But compared with Felix, it's not good. Everyone else is close to it. I feel like he needs a better weapon, that's all. But then his hit rate might not be as good. I might try with a Wu Dao soon. I mean, I picked up the sword just to have it. But it's like a 25 hit rate that we lose. That's a lot. I think a Wu Dao has still 80. I don't have the money to forge now, so I can't check it. I think this would be my first time that I'm gonna make Byleth a Holy Knight. Like, I think I never did that before. It's just a class that I don't like to use. My first Holy Knight was Marianne.
Forgive.
Because it looks like a class that Marianne would pick, right? But she wasn't good. I mean, she could still heal, but why would you give up the ×2
Hilda,
faith
lovely
spell
as ever.
just for having Kanto? Like, she has physic. She doesn't have to be next to the unit and Kanto out. So I feel like Bishop Marianne is better if you just use her as a support. Or even Dancer. But I like Mortal Savant Marianne sometimes. Just gonna check something. Let me save here. I guess we start with the easy map next time. 27. Let's see how good this Byleth was. I think I had Lysithia. We could check that one out too. The loading times in this game. 36. at level 40. I mean, there's a big difference in levels right now. So he could still become good. But this one had Death Blow. I think that's my biggest problem. I'm used to having Death Blow, so I know how much damage some units should do. But my current Byleth is missing Death Blow completely. So that's 6 damage that's missing. And he's using a Dancer Battalion, which is like -1. So I think that's the problem. Not because my Byleth is bad, but because he's not using the right stuff. This is getting close to the one I have. Like, my current one has 27, 28, 32. Defense, I don't remember. Speed was like this. Like, this seems almost like my current Dimitri. I don't think we can get this one again. We might, but probably not. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I was unlucky with my Lascivia this time as well, but 44 seems quite bad. Ah, wait, that might not be true. Because that was a challenge without money. So I did not buy anything. Like, I didn't use money at all. So I couldn't buy stat boosters or chest keys and so on. I mean, we have a living chest key, but let me... That's the only other one I have. Let's see. I don't think this one has a Lascivia. Yeah, my Lascivias have usually like 48. That's with stat boosters. Oh no, there's a Lascivia, 52. This one had 52. At level 46, my current Lascivia is level 37. So she's not gonna catch up. Unless we focus on stat boosters. This Dew wasn't as tanky, but still good. That was stat boosters, most likely. Like, having 50 strength seems like stat boosters. And the same for the dex. Like, I don't know what I did here. But I guess we focus on dex and strength. This one wasn't missing. I think I went for the crit chance. Like, just to have 100 crit on enemy face. I guess that's what I did. Yeah, this challenge was like throughout every single map. I don't remember what I did on this map. Because the reinforcements don't stop unless you block them off. So I guess we had to block them off. And then we finished Edelgard. Most likely. I would have to go back and check that out. Dancer Miss Hilda? Oh, that's a Warlock. Okay. That's why I don't mess around with the outfits most of the time. Because I don't know what the classes are. She was the dancer, okay. Right now it's like 50, but when you trigger her, like you put a unit in here, it's gonna be 69. I mean, sometimes I go for the same builds, like 30, level 35, 26 might, just like my current one, with impregnable wall. I think he had 96 protection. This one. Like this did you was quite good. Because we had no money, we couldn't buy stat boosters. Like I picked up the defense in chapter 8, and I guess we gave that to the Dew. He has defense +2, because you get like 5 beginner seals. So I think we picked the Dew, Dimitri, Bylev. I guess somebody had Warback. Like we had no money, but that doesn't mean that we cannot have multiple drawbacks. Like she joins as a mage, but she has monk unlocked, so she could pick that up too. But for my blue lions, I think Felix might have been a fighter. I guess Felix would make sense. No, he skipped it. Annette was a soldier for reposition. Same for the Dew. I mean, the Dew was the defense. And then Dimitri and Bylev. So there was another unit that should have picked up something. No? 2, 4. There should be a 5th unit, because you get 5 seals. Or maybe I missed the promotion once, I don't know. But this was an interesting challenge. Like, using no money at all, you get, like, a lot. And this feels even not that much, because I also didn't grind the arena, and there you can pick up, like, 20k in a week, late game. But because there was no reason to do it, stacking up money like crazy is unnecessary. And if you do this, you should abuse the time skip and get every weapon fixed, and unequip as many units as possible so that they join with another weapon. Like if you unequip, let's say, Ingrid, she was a level 1 unit, I guess. She was an adjutant. But if you unequip her, she's gonna join with a sword, I think, in chapter 13. So you could pick up like additional weapons. The thing is, we had like plenty of swords and nobody was using swords except Catherine. Like we had 10 unused weapons. And then you should pick up a few students just to steal the stuff that they join with. And I couldn't use Shamir on player phase because spamming Hunter's Volley is too expensive. Like, we don't have a lot of bows. So I was focusing on Dimitri. And I think that was it. If you get a support with Felix and Dimitri, you get one at B or A. I think it's B support. And then you can pick one up later. I think that's the only support where you get an item. I don't remember what the support is about, but is it this? No. I think it's a B support, this one.
You don't look busy.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value.
So they talk about the blade, and then for some reason Byleth's got it.
I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest
Oh,
of
I
the
guess Felix joins with it, but it's an ace sword, he cannot even use it.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldaria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
Oh, pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on?
Like, I don't remember how it works. Like, if you unequip units, some of them join with weapons. But it's not something I do that often, because completely unnecessary. But if you have no money, it could be useful. I still have to finish this. Like, I finished Anna's solo in Crimson Flower, and I was gonna try Silver Snow, so I have a backup save before the vote split. The thing is, chapter 13, that's why we went Crimson Flower. It's chapter 13, Anna is not available. Let's check out an in-house Lysithia with how she looks like with magic. Okay, never mind. I guess she ate all of them. Yeah, Byleth as a wyvern is most of the times what I do for chapter 13. $75 magic. Yeah. Or I can go back to that save. I was hoping that was the save with Marianne. I'm looking for a Swordmaster Marianne. Or Mortal Savant, I guess. Like, Leonie as a mage is quite good. Leonie is fast. She doubles as a Dark Flyer most of the time. But she's running out of spells quite fast. Yeah, 41. So that's more or less the Lysithia you get. I mean, that's my current Lysithia. Like, she's level 37 and she has 42 magic. Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but there are easier ways to kill Nemesis. Like, Marianne had higher magic than Lysithia. That's surprisingly weird. I guess. Why is it blue? She has magic +2, she doesn't. Okay, so she has 40. Using Hanneman is always, like, interesting. It's working, but not the best. This I wouldn't recommend. Like, she has 2 spells and Nosferatu. This one she didn't even double. Like, I gave her Darting Blow and she struggled to double some stuff. Like, Mercedes, most of the times she turns out good, at least for me. But sometimes she's, like, not good. And then people are getting mad for Fortify, healing up the Dew or Bernie or Cyril, I guess, when they are using Vengeance. But, I mean, just be careful about that. I don't mind Fortify, it's like a nice spell to spam to get Faith and XP. It's like a better physic. Like, it has less range, but it heals up multiple units. Leonie. I did this Leonie build because of a Swarm. Like, you can take easily damage, so +8. She had Fiendish Blow. She was a Valkyrie, it looks like. And yeah. I had a... That was a pick my unit, but we had a Leonie as Dark Flyer. We went Crimson Flower, and she was killing Rhea with Nosferatu, I think. She doubled Rhea with Nosferatu. I'm pretty sure it was Nosferatu. Like, I was amazed she could do that. I'm pretty sure it was Nosferatu. Like, she was amazing. I don't think I have that save. That was a pick my unit. Lord as a mage seems to be working too, but nothing I would recommend. Hilda Dancer. That's why I like Hilda as a dancer. Yeah, I think I never had a bad Leonie. Like, the only way you could get a bad Leonie is if the base values wouldn't be a thing. Like, sometimes your Leonie doesn't get strength, but then at level 20 she's gonna get like 18 if you go Wyvern, and then she's fine again. I don't know a single class that could be bad for Leonie except like Holy Knight maybe. Maybe Mortal Savant wouldn't be the best thing, but yeah, she could pull that off as well. I like females. Mage is better, because you can pick up Darting Blow, so you have it easier to double stuff. Like all the male units, they struggle a bit if they want to double something. Except this guy. Because I think we gave him speed. But I'm not sure. That could be Yuri's speed. I don't remember. But the females, they get Uncanny Blow, they get Defiant Magic, they get Darting Blow. You can pick up all the good stuff for magic. I wish Hubert had a budding talent where he could get like something that makes him a better mage. But he gets Frozen Lands instead. I use Mortal Savant with Marianne. Lysithia sometimes, but that's not the best thing to do. And I think that's it. Oh, White Constance. White. She can do it too. I don't like Dark Flyer because you have to do Constance power lock every single time, or else you are missing out on a battalion that's boosting magic. I mean, you could fix that by giving her like her 7 might with stat boosters and just ignore it. But that's gonna make another unit weaker. I just like having a battalion that has some meaning. Like this one wasn't amazing for her. But I guess she was my Cav and she had to use it. Because Claude has the Gloss Knights. He had 40 Charm. I guess that's the... I don't even think that's the reason. Like what had... Oh, he had a... I don't remember why I did this. I guess she was the last Cav that had no battalion. Yeah, there are a lot good of magic battalions, but for a flyer you struggle a bit. I like this one a lot. It's not leveled up, but it's 7 might and 30 hit. I mean, this is leveled up. And then you have the flyers, 7 magic and 5 hit. I was using this because it has magic. But the gambit itself is bad. This one has magic. A bit. And I did not give Hilda my blessing because it has decent magic. Like +8 seems quite good. So I was putting that on an offensively unit instead of a dancer that's not gonna attack. But usually I would put that on my dancer. Yeah, I never do that map. I don't remember what Bolf's battalion does. I think Huppies is decent, but I don't remember that one as well. I never do the power law. I don't like that map. Like, the map itself is fine. The setup, how the units are distributed, I don't like it. Like, you have a few of your units spread out on the top right corner, bottom right corner, and bottom left corner. And you are surrounded by a bunch of units. And then somehow you can trigger reinforcements if you cross a bridge or something. I think I did that once or twice, and never again. I mean, he's an adjutant. Balthus was an adjutant for Lysithia, because hit rate. And Felix for Sylvain, for the extra might. Guess I picked up Mercedes, but it's golden deer, so not needed. This was an interesting thing to do as well, but I guess once or twice, but then it's enough. Because it's magic only, but you cannot only use magic until chapter 4 or 5, I think. And then you have to decide, am I gonna allow magic weapons or not? I think we did not. I think back then my chat and I decided to ignore the weapons, but it's been too long. Yeah, I didn't use the 11th sword. But at some point, early game, you have to use weapons because you are running out of spells. Like Lysithia has 5. Marianne has nothing. She might get Nosferatu in time for chapter 2. And that's it. Like, you don't have another mage. And you're not gonna clear chapter 2 by having 5 miasmas and 5 Nosferatus. That's not gonna happen. So I think we started around chapter 4 or 5 to use magic only. And as soon as a unit had enough magic, like as soon as we got fire on a unit, we had to use fire before we could use a weapon. Until chapter 5, I think. Chapter 4 or 5. Because the third map, we had a lot of magic available. The thing is, you run out. Like, at some point you run out, because you do not do enough damage, and you run out of magic. So you had to use a bow to finish off the units and clear the map. But at some point you have enough power to use magic only. And then at that point we had to use magic and nothing else. I guess you could say, okay, we go New Game Plus and just unlock magic like crazy, but that's gonna make the game too easy. Like, if you have Hades on Lysithia for chapter 1, she's gonna one-shot stop. Yeah, the problem was running out of spells. Like, we noticed that here on this challenge. And then I did it again and I had the same problem over here. So we did it twice like that. An interesting thing is you don't need a lot of money because you use spells that cost you nothing. All you need is like promotions. And that's it. Maybe some items to heal up, but you have so many heal units that I guess you don't need items to heal you. So pure waters, chest keys, and so on, I guess. Yeah, but I think we made it happen quite well. Because as a warlock you get ×2. It depends on the units. Like if you pick Felix as your warlock, of course you run out of magic quite fast. Right? But if you pick like Annette or Mercedes, they have a decent amount of spells. Like you have to pick units that don't run out of spells that fast, and then you should be fine. Alright, but I'm gonna have to end it here. It's way too late. So thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye.